Boop, boop, boop. Everything is set up. We can be heard now. The game is opened. This needs to be full screen on this screen. There we go. We are back! Soul is no longer dying, so we can play this game.
Uh-oh.
He's dying less than he was. Shit.
Not only that, we would also have to block electrical currents. Me not knowing where the fuck we were last time.
I remember! Everything just clicked.
I don't.
It's okay.
It's more important for you to remember anyway. Since you're the one who needs to figure out.
Been activated and we just started! No.
It would need to be an insulator.
Would it have to be, bitch boy? Well, do I have some news for you?
Yes, it is here. Whatever that is, but that's a crab thing.
There just might be something that fits that description.
I could not read that.
But sir, by insulator do you mean?
But, sir, by insulator do you mean?
I forgot. I think I finally got this figured out. Yes.
I kind of forgot the voice, and then I was like, oh, it was just me doing like a baby voice.
I think I finally got this figured out.
What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
It was clearly this giant blue man thing. No. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove.
We can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident. So make the sound of an exclamation point. Come on, man. Like,
Exclamation point.
yeah, come on.
No. We literally have never made any noise to that, so I'm not going to.
That's not true. I've made a bunch of random noises. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker.
We have overall not made any noises to that.
But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Officer Meekins' lines are weird. Did you catch what he said?
No.
Something, sir. It appears so, sir. And then he proceeds to choke himself with his,
I don't know. I'm guessing you mean like he's stretching his arm out to the side and therefore it's just choking him.
Yeah.
If I remember the animation correct, but I don't know why he's doing that.
I don't know either.
Because it's not like him being wrong about it actually being Goodman. Matters like super much for his part. Like he tells what he thinks is the truth. It's just that he didn't know who Goodman was. So he doesn't actually know. And therefore, I'm pretty sure he would not just, like, suffer any consequences for that.
Order! Or you suck up in my car. I'll fucking beat you all on. This is my fucking hammer. You believe then that the victim, this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor. I almost said don't instead of do not.
What do you mean, Mr. Whitboy?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
If you say so, I really still don't understand how I got this job.
The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
You say you want to do that?
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Objection.
Hello, C.
Objection, Your Honor, leading. Hey, Z, how you be?
Don't throw objections in my fucking courtroom like that, sir. Shut the fuck up.
Sir? Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Is this a joke?
Wait a minute. We got no
Meekins is a
testimony.
joke.
That's not very nice. You're not wrong, but you're not supposed to say it out loud.
Mystery Man.
Number 2.
That's good, Z.
There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. And it's not like it has to just be the first Goodman who can use it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
And they never lose any of them ever. No detective ever loses any of their cards.
I gave you card. I see.
Didn't Gumshoe say like, "Oh, I lose mine constantly, so I have to get a new one."
Yeah, like he says that like he's not the only one, but like everyone like he keeps losing his.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Like,
Hey, wait a minute, guys. I keep losing my card all the time. I have to keep getting new ones.
I have the D card record right here, Your Honor.
Very good.
The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
If you say so. Just before the crime, yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases that had been due were transferred. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff. I kind of forgot her voice. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Yes.
It's probably something like that.
Yes. Basically. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. I say in my head and not aloud to you.
Don't worry, they can hear your thoughts. Sometimes.
It's because they're reading the speech bubble.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
I see. Now, let's move on to the cross-examination.
I'll just press everything. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. As solid as stone, sir. I wanted to say as before solid, but that's not what it says. I mean, it wouldn't have been too wrong, but if my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir.
You do understand you have two hands, and if you fucking do that again, I'm shoving up your ass.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Exactly.
Not funny. Everything one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Yes, see.
Yes. See? He's stabbed himself or something.
Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards? And why didn't they take it from you? Could you not just use that to open the electronic locks on your cell?
Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir.
Only just noticed.
I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
I thought it was so that when you pull on your cuffs, you can choke yourself. Well, what if someone were to steal it from you? Keep it out in the open like that. He's not here. He's like 6 billion light years away.
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? All the remaining time, it's my ID card that gets stuck.
So every time, how are you this? So every time he gets out of the car, he gets chokes.
Why doesn't he have like one of those clip ones where it's like you can move it, and then when you like release it, just goes back?
I'm still curious of how he's getting them stuck in the door.
The card makes more sense. The tie, he literally has that under his jacket.
Instead of the door closing, my ID chokes me.
Instead of the door closing, my ID chokes me.
Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card.
Not true. Isn't that right, Gumshoe? I don't know
Well,
what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure they like disabled that.
I would hope they do, Soul. I would like to hope they do, but I can't trust that they do.
Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony.
I want to check something. Do I have a piece of paper telling me that Gumshoe has like 60 cards just out there?
No. Last item report. You can also notice something. Yeah. You can remember what it said on the ID, so it never got finished.
What was even hit? What's his is 5'8", but that's who would be 5. Wait.
He forgot it because he didn't have the ID card.
Oh, he forgot it.
So he tried remembering to type down, to write down the ID, because he needed that for the last item report.
When was
The ID is the card that's it's the thing that's missing. So he cannot remember what it says.
when was this? Because he lost his key cards before this all happened, making all of this kind of redundant. So we can just present this in a minute. Well, I assume we present this. So first of all, no! I would like to press you to make sure I got everything out of the way. But be noted that this is the record that the witness refers to.
Brother, let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Gutman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edworth, your name is on here.
Why are you bowing?
So it is, Your Honor.
What the fuck are you doing?
Because he's trying to be professional about it.
Not the prosecutor again. Maybe he's behind all of this again. Blah, 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 blah. But Mommy, is that Blue Man? Shh, don't stare at him.
You've got the wrong color. You've got the wrong color, kid.
It's the red guy. Come on.
It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences.
That sounds really fucking incriminating. Don't say like shit like that in public.
It really does not. Also, we've already been told why he was there.
Yes, but the judge hasn't.
I'm just saying that makes it even less incriminating. So if he just says it,
He was just there doing normal evidence-y things.
evidence.
Yeah, I prefer to be more specific. Please don't just say shit like that. It now sounds like you're making cover for him, and it doesn't sound good.
For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
No, I think we should discuss this more.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
And you're a kiss ass.
I agree, Your Honor, but we'll move on from that point. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
You think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Once again, 10,000 miles away.
Maybe he just panicked and pulled out a knife?
Yeah, you know, as you do. Sir, can I see your ID card? Get the fuck away from me! I will slice you up! I will shake you, bitch! I just asked for your ID card! Get the fuck away from me! What the fuck? Everything stems from a contradiction. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused. I mean, why would a man just pull out a knife when he's asked for an ID card?
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. Maybe Edgeworth just doesn't give a shit.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Yeah, I think this is the right thing. And then I just present the missing card for him. I can't believe it! He just pulled a knife on me when I asked for his ID! I hope this is the right. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not graduating, sir.
You're not much good at
Oh,
much,
really?
are you? Like, fucking, I'm surprised you can stand and breathe. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
Makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Yes, I can report. Complete.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe there's something to be the ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there's a high possibility.
Probability.
I have trouble saying probability. Soul. Possibility. Fuck off. God damn it. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
You just say probability.
Probability.
Yep.
Order! Order! Shut the fuck up! Stop making fun of the way he says probability. What does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meeker encountered.
It is supposed to be like a word, Meekins. I'm
Meekins.
pretty sure.
The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. His last name is probably He Did It. Or Guilty. They should just arrest everyone with names like that. Just in this world. It's like their parents knew they were gonna grow up to do crime. Just arrest them on principle. That whole family.
Order! 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 The prosecution have a response. You turned off my tunes.
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Meh?
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
It really doesn't feel like you've been trying a whole lot in this trial, Mr. Edgeworth.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, The security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is, well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
You do it too. Don't pretend like you're fucking better than me.
Literally just pointing at you.
Fucking pointing. We got pointers and you use them more than I do. This isn't going to end well. I'm having a mental breakdown in the courtroom about pointing.
Well. It seems you finally realized.
That you're a bitch? Yeah.
You're arguing with the fictional character of Edgeworth as much as you... in like a similar type of way you argue with me.
I fail to see your point, so...
It's just like you're telling me. Even though I'm just voicing the character.
I just voiced the guy, man. What the fuck? Ah, fuck you. You're a bitch. He's a bitch. You're a bitch. Old McDonald had a bitch and he was you.
Exactly what you've gone such lengths to prove.
That's right yourself, Mr. Edwards.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. At the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
I feel like they have the space to fit that all in one go. So, besides them inefficiently using the text box.
So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant.
I suppose you must be correct.
The evidence is compelling.
You are indeed. Probably right. I don't know I'm even here.
A trustworthy witness.
Uh-huh.
Observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Are you referring to the lady? I don't know if she's trustworthy. She kind of lied.
I've been stabbed.
I think that's probably the most I've been able to voice a truth in
It's not
the
my
courtroom
fault that
sections.
he doesn't say shit. Knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. I have, oh my... One sec. Just keep in mind what I just said. Here we go. Not funny, too far. people did not like that joke.
Saturday in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim of Meekin's encounter? And where did this person disappear? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Cooper.
Not gonna lie, I just became confused.
Oh, so because I said it was all a trap.
I don't
You don't get it?
know.
Does that make it more clear?
It's a word trap that I do not understand in this context. I could only think of like one thing, and I do not even know that's what you mean, and it didn't really make sense either.
It it is probably what you're thinking.
And if that's the case, it does not make any sense.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. See,
I tried making a joke Soul didn't get, and he's now confused by it, so don't worry about it.
you can say it to see if they get it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna send them the full one. So Phoenix said it was all a trap, and that was the additional part I was going to add, but I thought maybe I send this for clearance before I fire it off. I think Z got it. No, he's worked it out. He's worked it out.
What?
I'm replying to what Z's texting me. He says Z said that you'd get mad if you work it out. But he has worked it out, and he just doesn't get the joke.
I think, but it does not make any sense.
It's not fully intended to make sense. Be casting shade.
What? What is it
It's not even
saying?
real shade. The shit joke, not gonna lie. See, all my jokes are shit jokes.
Just so, Your Honor. Just gonna continue this. Miss Wright, you have to do something, or else, Lana. Okay, I found out it is the thing I thought it was, and yeah, it does not make sense.
It wasn't intended to make sense. It's not intended.
Why? Why say the joke if it doesn't make any sense?
Because
Like, it does not make sense with the character.
I know. That's the point.
It also doesn't. It also, I think that's probably why he jumped C.
He makes shit joke to the trans goes mid. Goes mild. Mild, not mid.
I think C meant wild. Maybe.
Did you mean wild or mild?
Not mild. Okay.
Listen.
Anyways, the reason I was like, it does not make sense for another reason as well. Not just Edward's character, but also, have you seen both Edgeworth and Phoenix?
Yes, I have seen that.
They are they're very built for just being attorneys. Like, I know
What do you think?
Gumshoe is bigger, but they are still fairly wide.
The Soul kind of finds it funny, but not in the way I intended. That is fine, I suppose. Nah, I don't think I should say anything. Just kind of let the moment fly by and then, you know. I object, bitches! One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright?
Make it seem like a fucking Welcome to No Joke Wednesday, where all jokes go to fail. Yeah. Kind of. And what? Fuck you too, Edgeworth. Make it seem like I'm some sort of fucking inconvenience.
You aren't?
Shut up. No fucking words from the peanut gallery. Which one of you bastards said that? I'll come up there and kick all your asses. Fucking motherfucker.
I also put in an order for picnic
Key rings.
Key rings.
What about pins? Gonna add to the pins. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Very well done. Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah!
I'm trying to copy the. Thank you for saying the UP correctly.
Yippee.
I had to.
Woohoo.
So knows the meme.
So excited for my pins and keychains.
It's not. I'm copying like a. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. Why does every single one of them fucking.
Because that's how you reproduce, Soul. I mean, no, you could use a turkey baster too, I guess, but like.
Why do they cut off?
You'd be cute. I also ordered a crocodile necklace. He very cute. Very nice! Yeah. I'm so glad my 3DS is working again.
Oh, okay, I guess this is the best one I could fucking get that wasn't. Didn't cut off the yippee.
Yippee! So, I've reorganized my screwdriver kit because my cats knocked it over a while back and it was all mixed up, and now all of the bits are where they're supposed to be. None of them are missing. I feel like they were running out of ideas for making some of these bits, because one of them is just like the, you know, those little sticky, not sticky, but like stick like things that come with your phone or something that's like meant for pushing the little hole that like ejects your SD card or something. This kit came with one of those.
Sorry, I didn't see you asking me to say it again. Yippee! I also ordered a crocodile necklace. He very cute. And then he sent it to me. It looks very nice.
Why don't I get to see it?
Because fuck you.
Yeah, it is. Truth comes out! No one likes me. I do. Just because I don't approve of all the amount you... This part has no music, and we've just been sitting here, kind of. But, just because we sit here and you just...
She said, I feel like I bother you.
You're not
so I
bothering
don't like
me.
sending.
You know what, Z? You know what, Z? Bonk. Fucking right.
Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Maybe I am, bitch! That's fucking right.
You know, me just doing the Edgeworth lines and Trionyx responding as Phoenix sure sounds a lot like just me and Phoenix talking regularly.
Something completely normal and tame. That's not fucking right, Soul!
Because I will, like, Phoenix will have said something, I'll be like, wouldn't this be more correct? Or, like, say something in response, and then you just response to me saying that by yelling.
I feel like when they talk like this, for some reason, everyone can hear him fine, but like when it's like they turn off his microphone while Edgeworth is speaking, so I have to yell across the courtroom.
Courtroom isn't that big. Come on now.
It's big enough. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
Sorry, see some more stuff, so I wanted to respond.
Did C send me the thing? I want to see the thing. I like seeing the things.
What are you talking about?
You asshole.
Why would you be talking about that?
Don't worry about it. Cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
So we do not need to look over this again.
Let's watch at least the fucking music's not playing.
What? You don't want to hear the absolutely wonderful music that doesn't drain your soul?
However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot.
The hand of Sauron.
Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room.
Also, we saw like a big puddle of blood, but
There's a shit ton of blood all over the place.
Meekins definitely did not bleed that much from his wound on the hand.
As you can see, Officer Meekins is still alive. Therefore, it's not his blood. Not all of it, at least.
Also, the wound he got would not bleed that much.
Exactly. And Z, what do you mean I made you feel guilty? I like seeing stuff you send me. You're not an inconvenience or a bother. That's why you get bonk.
Also, I find it funny that Meekins has such a large, bandage. But it's not like he broke his arm or anything. He just has a little cut on it.
Yeah, it's like on his palm, right? And he's fucking got all his fingers into a fucking mitten.
He definitely put that on himself. And then he was like,
100%.
wait, how much is too much? And then he was like, fuck it, I'll put on the whole astral.
How much is too much? I feel like this is too much, but, I don't really have a reference.
Like the ones where it's just a soft thing that you Yeah. You're supposed to cut those down so they.
Like, am I supposed to use the whole roll? Am I supposed to use the whole roll? I don't know if I'm supposed to use the whole roll, but like...
He definitely thought he was supposed to use the whole last roll. Because it looks like it did.
I don't know if this is right, but you know what? I'm not too concerned about it. Like, who else is gonna need bandages? We could just restock this.
I literally have one, like, close to me at the moment. Mine is much smaller, but I know how big they are, and that was definitely the whole last roll.
I have a roll of gauze in my fucking med kit upstairs. He definitely used all of it. All of it. He was like, You know, I think what you're supposed to do is wrap it until you can't see any of the injury or hand. Is that right? That seems right to me.
I have something called a stretch bandage.
I don't know if I have one of those. I think I just have a giant roll
but
of gauze.
I need to have tape for this one. Need to tape it. Sure.
Pretty
And it
sure.
stretches a bit. It's a bit stretchy. That's why it's. But I like having it if I get like a wound on my hand because most band-aids do not work on the hand. They just kind of fall off. Like if you get a wound on the palm of your hand, that band-aid is not gonna stay.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be 100% soul. I was paying attention, but also, just randomly in the corner of my head, it just started playing the intro theme to Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I did pay attention. I was paying attention. You have stretchy bandage and it needs tape. Is the summarization of what you said. But...
Yeah. There are some that like attaches to itself. That's why I said it needs
I am Z. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you that? Why are you Beetle?
I felt like being Beetle.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
This is just what it looks like. I've used a bit of it, so it's obviously not full size anymore, but
The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
I just want to bite him sometimes. You know how Fee says he wants to smack me sometimes? I just want to bite him sometimes.
And sometimes I'm ready to rumble, so come at me! Say sometimes.
I say sometimes? You only...
I say sometimes, I don't mean sometimes. I'm ready to rumble in the jungle. Go Power Rangers,
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, in the picture you can see how big it used to be because the package like it's in was big fit around it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see why I thought he would have used like an entire roll of it.
The
Because
almost.
it sure looks like it.
It does indeed. When I fancy when I fancy perishing, I'll fight you.
Well, I'm not going to kill you. I'll just hurt you. Real bad.
Okay, the Joker.
Don't you know? An agent of chaos. You just wanna smile. Wanna know how I got these scars? Too fucking bad. I don't like talking about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Interlude.
going from laughing to just straight face. Yes, Your Honor.
I'm in this courtroom now, bitch. I run this place.
It's the court were to examine this.
Can someone put this man in jail?
You can try. Only the Batman can take me on.
Okay.
Ah,
Good.
see?
I mean, I'm pretty. Actually, I that might be something that's canon. I think the Joker loves the Batman in his own fucked way. Just the Batman does not love the Joker.
I saw like a video of well, he does. The Batman loves the Joker in the Batman Lego movie.
That's different. Don't even think that's canon. Don't you fucking. Don't you even. Don't you fucking even.
I'm sorry. I mean, they hate each other.
I hate you, Batman. I hate you so much. Now please, put it in.
But yeah, I watched a video on clear coding. Because it was talking about it was talking about the Lego Batman movie and like the fairly obvious queer coding in it.
I'm sorry. Just even the fact that
Like
there's a
it's
statement
like the clear
such...
coded like it's because of the clear coded villain trope.
Mm-hmm.
Like I watched a video that was talking about queer coding in comics.
Mm-hmm.
Because some earlier comics before that fucking stupid ass rule was placed in
What rule?
were deemed it's the like what the fuck is he called? The dumbass that put that in place. It's literally named after him, I'm pretty sure. It's like you can't have a gay character, and if you do, you can only have it coded and it needs to be a villain. Essentially.
but
That was legit a rule that was placed on both comics and movies.
what about the comic where Superman got exposed to pink kryptonite?
It's some the reason that it happened to go on comics as well is because some like comics before that were deemed too gay. So so you're like, no, you can't have that.
There's too much ball fondling in this comic book.
That's how, like, at some point, like, a lot of characters, and you've seen it in a lot of Disney movies with queer-coded villains. Yeah, Joker just ended up being fairly like queer-coded, and
I'm sorry, but the fact that that's an actual
the Lego Batman movie was just like, let's take this and then just make it even more gay.
I'm sorry, but like the fact that queer coat is like an actual statement, I find that very funny to me. Just the sound of it is funny.
Queer-coded is just well, it's not just used for villains anymore.
Damn it, Jim! I told you to bring the clear coat, not the queer coat.
You can probably think of like several Disney villains and like older Disney villains, not that, and they're very queer-coded.
Ooh,
Even the ones where it doesn't seem like, yeah.
Like Gaston's
Ursula?
little fucking... Oh yeah, definitely. What about Gaston's little
Gaston himself is kind of...
Oh.
No!
I mean,
I like women! How dare you!
I would say Gaston is probably one of the least queer-coded because he doesn't fit that extremely...
I feel like his pudgy little body kind of wants to...
He is definitely more queer-coded. But...
Gaston, I want you to do me, please!
But... like,
A
Jafar,
song about you, Gaston.
I can't remember Disney villain names right now. My brain is...
What's didn't Ursula have a sister?
Yeah, but I don't think... I'm not sure if people saw that on the square. But, like, Ursula is literally based off of drag queen, so...
No, so how could you say that? Oh no, I did not see that at all. I couldn't see it, and now you have exposed it to me.
But also they just... I kind of find it funny that a story that's heavily speculated to be like that was like suspected to be like fuck, I forgot his name. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at names. But the guy who wrote it, it's suspected to be that he was thinking about like a man that he could not be with or something. I just find it funny that Disney took that story, went like, let's put this drag queen in here. which is a villain.
Disney does a lot of questionable things.
On a story that's suspected to actually
Have been.
be about.
But Disney does a lot of questionable things, like the whole fucking the Pocahontas story. I don't have like the story how it was written is how it came to be was very fucked.
I have no fucking clue why they like decided to go for a real person.
It's the fuck.
It's one thing to take like the story of well, I think it's just the Little Mermaid and original tale. I don't remember
and change it
the other name.
to be happier.
Because that one, it's like that one is fictional. It was fictional.
Like, I like the Pocahontas movie, but they should not have made it, if I'm being honest. Very case in point, the guy who wrote it was very fucking creepy. Like, he changed some facts around just because he wanted to seem, I don't know, more popular or something. He had tiny dick syndrome and didn't want that to fucking spread too far, so he fucking said some shit. Among the things he said, he changed because at the time when he wrote the story, he was like 8 or 12 or something like that, and he went, no, she was like a full-grown woman and she was so into me. No, dude, that's fucking pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked. Anyway, back to this. This is why this game's not done. Because we do shit like this.
It's fine. If you ever decide to edit this, you can cut off
Like, if you,
all of the
I'll leave
rambling moments out.
I'll put in like little time cards that say like fucking it'll be a cut and they'll say a card we literally talked about this for an hour and then continue the fucking case.
To be fair, that at least with this particular case, we didn't cost that much in the other one.
Yeah.
And goddamn, did it take a long ass time.
It just felt forever because they. It doesn't matter. It's all good. You are never going to arrest me. Oh.
I feel like with the remakes and shit, Pocahontas is probably the one they will probably not.
They might. It's the fuck thing. They might.
Really shouldn't. They really should not.
They shouldn't is correct. What they still might do it because of like it was
Money.
It was a classic, and you'd be so many people would love to see it.
I think it's better if they are like wanting to make a story about like indigenous people. Let's not take like a real story. You can make a different Disney princess. Just do that instead, maybe.
Change it like you did fucking Mulan, except for more people will be more understanding why you changed it.
I don't think changing it is the way to go because
there's no good way to go about it in general. It's all.
I said make a new story, like not with Pocahontas. Just leave Pocahontas be. Make a fictional character and make a story about that.
This is
just
not
leave
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas.
This is they were no they were fuck it this is Mary. This is Mary. She's just happy to be in the forest with her woodland friends. And she fights fuck, what's it called? Climate change. Yeah, that's it. That's what she does. Significantly less creepy, and
because the problem with Pocahontas is that we're talking about Pocahontas because it's based on a real person. There's no way for them to rewrite it and people to actually into it actually just being okay, unless they tell the legitimate story of Pocahontas, which I doubt they'll do
so
because
much worse.
it's because it's a horrible story. They should just make another indigenous Disney princess instead if they want that representation. Just do that.
Don't use Pocahontas though.
And by Disney princess, I just mean what characters are labeled as Disney princesses. That not just that the character is going to be a princess.
Yeah, I mean, some characters I feel like that should be fucking like a proper like Disney princess aren't counted as one, like
and yeah,
it's like the princess from Atlantis. She's not counted. It's funny, but Penelope von Schwedt wasn't originally counted, but kind of got an unofficial thing when they did the second movie.
I don't really see why, because it's like they have some criteria, and I think actually she fits the criteria.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no fucking way Disney is going to actually tell the maybe some of the ones they own could legitimately tell the story, but it would not be under the specific Disney brand.
Well, so are you busy this weekend?
Why are you asking?
Because we're gonna do podcast recording, that's why.
No, I'm not.
Okay, good. No, you're not doing the recording, or no, you're not busy?
You asked if I was busy, so...
Yeah, but then you asked why, and I stated the reason why, and then thus you replied.
I was just curious. And also, that was not a question on your end. You're can we do the recording? Basically.
I asked in my own way.
Only thing I have is a bit earlier in the day, so
And then
it's just about trying to get to get contact lenses.
Ah. I'm
sick of glasses.
I'm sick of them too, homie. I'm gonna look into fucking LASIK. I don't care. If this
court were to examine this further, the witness would be necessary. It's the persecution prepared.
That's valid. I just don't like them on myself. It's the thing. I hate wearing glasses.
I don't like.
But I do think other
see.
people can look very good with glasses. I just don't want to do any eye operation stuff because it can seriously fuck with you.
Okay, so I'll ask.
And I prefer having some vision over no.
I'll ask them to do me medium instead of rare, so they won't cook my eyeball.
They could do some beautiful shit for that culture. My crush is from that culture. He tells me so much stuff about it. Could very easily do a nice and respectful process. Yeah, exactly. They should just do that. Just let Pocahontas be in the past. Move forward with a fictional character.
They're kind of already doing a fix, right? Because aren't they not including little people in the Snow White movie?
That is still just like a fictional story. That's why I'm like, they should just leave Pocahontas be. It's a tragic fucking story, and they're not going to make it.
The real life part of it, it's fucked. It's completely fucked. And
yeah, that's why I'm saying like, I do not want them to use.
Hey guys, I understand what Disney said. I understand what Disney said, but maybe Disney didn't look. Oh, dwarfism. God damn it. I have called it dwarfism, but it's the little people.
My eyes are so insanely sensitive, so laser and contacts are a no-go. That's also fair.
Does he wear glasses? I can't remember.
I'm gonna try contacts.
You know which movie?
See where his glasses? Yes.
Should is probably gonna get a remake relatively soon.
What?
Bambi.
I hope to God it's not. I hope to God it's not. Decided. Oh yeah, let's make it like Lion King.
Oh,
just have every
please.
character realistic.
Someone did a reanimation of that to show like what it could have looked like, and I went, that looks like how it's supposed to. Fucking, why couldn't you take a hint from what Sonic did when they realized, oh guys, I think we fucked up making Sonic?
Also, I don't understand why the Lion King wasn't just like 3D animation. Like, obviously it was, but like,
yeah,
why not just normal 3D animation instead of whatever the fuck they did to it? I don't give a shit about realism.
We wanted it to be more realistic for the live action. No!
The problem is, by making the characters more realistic, the non-realistic movements they do are more easy to see, and you don't have the... what the fuck is it called? When you like... suspension of disbelief. You don't get suspension of disbelief when the characters look realistic but move unrealistically.
Look, like when they did the Aladdin movie, it's a big difference when you're doing people versus when you're doing animals. You can get away with way more. You could have took advantage of that, but no. And then you know what? Someone looked at what you did and went, that's awful, and then they showed you what you could have done. And honestly, the animation would have been way better. Also, you cut out the whole song of Be Prepared. You didn't have to put in the Nazi hyenas. You didn't. You could have left the song in, though.
I don't understand why they cut that out. Because there's really little with the actual song that's
showing the marching hyenas.
I think so many complain because they're like when the trailer talked about it came out that they just decided to put the notes of the song for a little bit in the
the entire song is brought down to be prepared, and then they fucking changed scenes. They cut out all of Be Prepared, and it was and it.
They're still rambling about Disney. We need to move on.
We'll cover this later on the weekend.
We need to move the fuck on.
I have other projects to do, Soul. We need to finish this. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No, you're not.
Prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated.
And you're wrong.
We have not prepared any other witness for this incident.
That's your problem, not mine. My client's innocent. We can all go home.
Your second point, well, first point, one. I don't know which point you're talking about. You have two in this one.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
I do. Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh? Who are you?
Your mom.
My mother's 85 and in a home. Leave her be. Also, please someone remove that person. It's the second time they've spoken out in my courtroom.
So just sitting, watching the trial, and then just suddenly yelling out over Phoenix Wright, your mom.
Just yelling down at the lawyers. It's that bitch there, he did it! Shut the fuck up, dude! Let me do my stuff!
Who do you have in mind?
Your mother!
That's enough out of you! Don't make me come up here.
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The man I believe might have done it just because, why not? Also the stuff that it's in his locker. Anyway.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name.
Your mother, Edgeworth. I found her all those years ago, and she's been my concubine. That's right, Edgeworth. I've been fucking your mother. Weep.
Before deciding whether or not to comply.
I don't think that's your decision. It's his decision.
You're right, it's my decision. And I say fuck you, Edgeworth. Very well, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testified. What is his or her name?
I wonder who the Texas Ranger is. I couldn't tell at all. It must be her. Why is it in the... Take that! Behold! Officer Jake Marshall!
Why him?
Because fuck you, that's why. I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
Don't give a shit. I was going to say yes either way, because I hate you.
Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
I mean, that sounds like a better point to be made, but I just don't like you.
Unfortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
It's a 20-minute timer. It's actually 20 minutes.
Very well.
He would would manage to just do that.
Very well. I'm going for Skittles. Does anyone want anything? Also, we'll be taking a 30-minute recess, so you get an extra 10 minutes because the store is actually kind of far away and I don't like using the vending machine. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? Also, do you want Skittles?
We will, Your Honor.
You want snacks or something?
No thanks.
Okay.
No thanks.
Are you sure?
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
I don't want to be eating them up here and like you going, hey, can I have one later? Because you said no this time, okay?
Of course.
Okay, court is now in recess. Peace, guys. Be right back.
Judge going, please guys, be right back. He is secretly a gamer.
YOLO bros. I was the original Leroy Jenkins.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Nope, not really. Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall.
Pretty sure.
It seems you figured everything out.
Most of it. But because it's the in-game and I have to lie, I haven't figured anything out.
Lana. You're the one who knows everything.
Oh shit, thanks for the raid, Chaos. Boop. Ora. Ora. How was Honkai? Also, hi, Rainy.
How you doing, bro?
You feeling better?
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us?
Because she's a bitch. It was good, but the story section for the update was super short. Hey, bro. Yeah, feeling much better. Nice! So I will end stream and restart if we do Remnant tonight. Well, we'll probably do Remnant tonight. We're going to probably finish this today. It's at home for me. We did just have like a 30-minute like excursion into just Disney movies.
Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
What you fairly understand is that not how this works. But we gotta beat Remnant 1 first anyway.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hiya, pals. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Don't worry. Someone else was interrupting, and by interrupting, I just mean talking about Remnant.
Hey guys, do you like Remnant? Hey, pal. How's it going? Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Bad mope away. Wait, Gumshoe! Come back! What is it? You gotta line up, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here, I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
Oh, did someone say Remnant? I love Remnant. We should totally play it. You better be, pal. Hey, 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 hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That... 3D saying that just made me think of
I've
the
got remnants at
crazy.
home.
No, the crazy where it's like crazy. I was crazy once.
Crazy?
I don't remember the. I don't remember the whole thing. That's okay. So, have you bought what I asked?
You mean that's right?
I don't know. I did the. I did the wrong voice.
Oh, crazy! That reminds me. We should play Remnant.
Remnant? From the ashes? Well. You meant this, right?
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Miss Wright's name when making my request.
From the ashes, like a phoenix, like phoenix. Oh, crazy! Let me have you guys chose chips and salsa or Oreos and milk.
I don't like Oreos, so
Oreos and milk for me, homie. I don't like salsa. And what the fuck do you mean you don't like Oreos?
too chocolatey taste.
How dare you!
I don't like chocolate!
I forgot, and I have to beat you up for that later.
I forgot I have to beat you up for that.
I'll be beaten so up. Why? Why? Because you don't like chocolate! European Oreos are disgusting. I feel the fuck's wrong with you people?
It's not true.
I like Hydrox cookies. They are bad.
It's not.
Oreos
What
are...
do you mean cheese filling? It's just like a cream thing. Hello?
It's frosting. You read this, right?
Why would I have limited edition Oreos if I don't like Oreos? Also, I said the problem with it was with the chocolate
Not the
because
frosting.
it's a.
Oh well, just have to beat up Soul,
What's
teach him a
up?
lesson. I don't think you're
Also,
getting
I'm just not-
Oreos.
I'm just not a fan of like that. Like cookies with like that sort of filling.
Frosting? So it's not the chocolate, it's the problem.
The chocolate is also the problem because I've had other cookies with filling because they are like they have like a jelly type middle part and then it's like frosting thing around it. And two cookies with like squished together.
When I take over the world, you'll be punished. What kind of cookies I will allow you to ever buy will be chocolate chip and Oreos. And
Then I won't buy cookies.
the only milk you'll be able to buy will be chocolate milk and
I don't know why you seem to think like I like chocolate milk. You've said I've had it several times.
no chocolate.
So my tea is going to taste fucking horrible with chocolate milk. That's my biggest issue here.
This just tastes weird now, man. Come on. You know what? Too bad. You will learn to love the chocolate.
Oreo external. What the fuck do you mean?
I don't feel
the
like
cheese,
this.
really.
He's saying shit. He's just saying random shit now. What's? Did you read this?
Yes.
Excellent. My name? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident?
Chaos, what the fuck? But Lana, that's...
Apparently, I don't know if these
Did
are
you-
faked pictures, but like someone, they're actually sent me. He sent pictures in the server of Oreos that I don't know if these are real or not, but they're Kraft Dinner Oreos, and then there's keto Oreos.
Even
Those
if
aren't
they
real.
are, they seem to they don't like they don't look real. But even if they are real, that's like special edition and not a
There's
normal
no
Oreo.
way they're real, and if whoever made that, they need to be punished. Like they need to be fired and then taken out back and beaten to teach them a lesson.
What I find funny is that like there are sweet tasting cheeses, but that's not what's being like. That's not what's in the.
No, they don't.
The
They're not real, Rainy.
pictures.
They're not real. They're clearly not real.
You can get like a sweeter cheese, but that's
It's still cheese.
not what I- yeah, I'm just saying that would make more sense than.
I will go find some
What's in
on a
this?
shop shelf. If you actually were to go out and buy some, Rainy, you have to show like proper evidence. Like you have to hold up the fucking package and take a picture of it next to your face. I'm not going to believe you at all. And I'm only saying that because then I can send it to Z, and Z can say, yes, it be he.
No, I did not try that. Definitely feels fake Oreo with cheese. I tried a normal Oreo with normal filling. I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so he had them brought here. Here. You might do well to read them.
Yeah, there's only like, I don't know, 6,000 pages here. Just thumb through that quick.
You have 30 minutes.
You have 15 minutes before court's back in session. Better start now. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were witness in that case.
I don't think I will show you a picture of myself, said Rainy.
That's because he doesn't like me. Miss Sky was a witness. No Drake killing solved 2 years ago. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murderers. Don't know how you turned Russian at the end, but... Oh what, now I've brought you stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know unless...
I'm looking in the server, Soul.
JK,
Don't you
unless...
fucking lie. I don't want to kill you. I just want to hurt you real bad. So,
Rainy is lying about the cheese. Again. No, it couldn't be, Lana. This SL9 incident. Is that...
is that the incident where she got brainwashed, turned into a psycho killer, and killed a bunch of people?
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
Why'd they add an E?
To make it seem like a name.
Oh, you're getting distracted by the cheese. Now you want kneecaps. God damn it, Soul.
the dark. No. No, Lana! It's over with! No!
Emma, wait! Come back! However, will I proceed in this trial without you? You ran away. Dropped 500 Poké Dollars. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Does he look paler? Sorry,
No.
Papa. I'm out of here. Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Grant, Miles Edgeworth,
Gant.
Jimmy Two Shoes, Johnny Test.
Gant. It's not Grant. It's Gant.
I don't remember his last name. First name. What? Shut up! Everyone be quiet. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence.
This. Will you hate on C for what they said? No, just saying he's lying again? Okay. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out.
One second. We're doing our own little side bit, not saying shit.
Us on the stream, completely silent.
Silence.
Us on the server, just
Sent.
arguing.
Sent.
It's because we're talking to C, and C is not on the stream. I have read this, by the way. Time to get back to the trial,
Oh.
right?
So we were literally.
Best of luck.
What the fuck?
Court record.
Just flip through that shit. You got a minute, not even. Yeah, better take a good look at this file. To be continued. We're almost done, right? Like, there's no day 4 in this. Pardon me.
We are on the day 3 trial former. Also, there are 4 days that are not for trials. Are still just 3. But we're moving on to trial ladder, day 3. Then we have day 3 investigations. Day 4 trial former, day 4 trial ladder, and day 4 trial ladder 2.
You know what, Soul? You said this was long, but I don't think you, like, quite,
I have read that out several times.
Don't worry about it.
It's not my fault you don't get how long this is.
I'm reconvened for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Yummy Skittles.
Emma didn't come back.
Please say Rainy sent.
What the fuck? What's ratio?
He took a screenshot of a conversation and then edited that in. but when you send like a message that's like
It should say the time it was sent. Today at...
yeah, it says the time, and then it would say the time, and then it would say today, not the exact date. Which he put in. We're back to looking at the screen. Oh. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Witness. Please state your name and occupation.
He's drinking in a courtroom! My partner, oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
You probably lied and said you replaced it with water.
Sure, that's what you want to believe. No, you can't have any of my whiskey.
I said you probably lied and said it was water, not that it is water.
Just juicing here, officer. Ain't nothing else. No, you can't check. Stay out of my fucking flask.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross the intersection when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know you're a patrolman.
Hate this guy. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling out.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. That's so fucking rude.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this correct?
According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
Just talk normally. A desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe let's get this on with quickly, before he talks more. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English.
My job was to keep a wary eye on the Born Orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. And besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time I went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. Translation: I didn't do my job. I weren't at there. I was busy getting fucking drunk. Fuck you. Fuck my job, and fuck everybody else. I'm out.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I can care for your beard. Well, you don't see me complaining.
You
Wait.
just did.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean by the security cameras and the ID reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful, because he's guilty.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders.
Or not being a bitch, but you know... Everyone's got their weaknesses. Now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
I say one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved the security camera monitor. That's room so... That room so still. Even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the corpses. You interred them? Videos and nothing weren't that useful when the time would come. I would erase the tape.
If nothing unusual is reported, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours.
I'm just scratching my eye. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. The guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going too good to do him any good. So in actuality, you didn't physically enter the evidence room. I suppose at some point in time I'm supposed to bring out his fingerprints. But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand. No, Desperado, I know. Let's get Rue. No, Desperado, I know. Let's Rouge get in his way. No, Desperado, I know joins the police force.
So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime.
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. There was a...
There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner, can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired? By lying, because he says he wasn't in there, and I have evidence that he was in there. I remember, yep, right here should do it. Were you? Were you really? Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. You're gonna hang for this, boy! It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen here real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that there crypt. I pay my respects that it is make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints will be in there. Only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Witness, what is the meaning of this? The blood-stained fingerprints were at the scene of the crime?
The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? His hair must grow back at an unnatural rate. So, are you still there?
Yes.
It's been dead silent. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall.
About the bloodstained fingerprints?
Right, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Where is the scene of the crime?
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingers to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same time, at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? But I had nothing to do with it.
The witness's explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. Don't fucking... Judge, did you just nod your head? Don't agree with the crazy man?
I'm just gonna eat my skull. Don't mind me. The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. Well, you said prove it, so I assume that means I have to present more evidence.
Bloodstained fingerprints.
Like I said,
It's only natural for you to be a bitch.
Press all of them this time, because I don't see an obvious way to go about this. 'Cause I don't think I have any evidence that goes,
Aha, you bitch!
I mean, at this point, I feel like I could easily just point out the fact that these are fingerprint-activated locks, and if he is the culprit, he would have to take his glove off to activate his locker. Bitch. That's because you, how did you put it, pay your respects once a month? But yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. It's my fucking locker. That's the locker I used when I was detective. Was the locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. I see! It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprints data was never removed from that locker. Programming! Uh-huh! Must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. No, he knew!
No, he actually doesn't know about the fingerprint lock.
Something's not right here. I hate everything.
He generally doesn't know about the fingerprint system.
Still then, what about the bloody handprint? Wasn't mine. It's not a mystery. Wait,
Please explain.
my locker's covered in my fingerprints. It just so happened. The chance of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one could argue the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get
That's
no
not
war.
how that works.
What do you mean? It's 100% not true. There's no way that my finger... just believe me. You have to believe me. I swear I'm innocent. I'm all the evidence with the fingerprints and the blood splatter. It ain't me. It ain't me. You ain't gonna get no reward for me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? Because I'm a bitch.
I like to imagine Edgeworth just sitting there with and
Like his face, like the face he
Marshall
does when
being
he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?"
No, but like being like, what was that argument? It doesn't make any sense.
What are you trying to argue right now? What are you talking about? Unrelated. Yours different, it's night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got nothing to do with breakfast, while the other one's a type of murderer.
He's right, although seemingly like they're totally different. I know, because my Captain Crunch has never tried to murder me in the morning. Or my Fruit Loops.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this. How did you know that? Might be a loner, but still do my job. I keep up on reports.
There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. Hey man, keep that shit to yourself.
No. Next time I'm going to be on even louder. However, no fingerprints were detected on that hand.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
Oh, that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on the top of Mercer's fingerprints. It's all adding up. I can't believe I've never saw this before. That's the only logical.
Stop. It's the only logical conclusion.
That's,
No, it's not.
I'm completely innocent. Completely logical and only logical conclusion. You're starting to get the picture, partner. Picture.
That's the least logical conclusion.
It
In
doesn't.
fact, there's no logic to that conclusion.
Fish seal blood in the desert. It's just food for the butters. There's only one reality, and it's this. Security tape. Oh, the security tape. He's got me doing it now! So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
Well, this isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright.
But it is! Please let me show now! Please let me show now! Please let me show now! I've been holding on to this for so long! Let me show it! Let me point it out!
Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Also, can you, like, get off my fucking case? Like, you don't ride fucking Edgeworth like this, you dink.
Now then, there's no way to talk to me, you wish. But you continue your fucking testimony. Let's get this over with.
Get off your case? I don't think he can.
Shut up, so. You and your fucking... Motherfucker. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, Burner? If so, that video's the only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. But it's not completely useless. You're being dumb!
Right, boss.
Places you can't see. Yeah. Not this dumb fucking thing. Camera panning back and forth. Floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Very well. I will allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's look at the video again. So what's the incriminating evidence of the witness? Officer Jake Marshall.
Oh, God.
Forgot this music? Here it is again!
The part's at the end! Hey, and then... Wait, no! That knife looks a lot like the one that he's been using to shave his face.
You can't use that as evidence.
I know it should be allowed to be used as evidence, though.
I don't think it's clear enough. was who's to say that that someone didn't have like the same knife?
Bringing our attention back to the security tape. It's a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, sweet. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker, with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. I want to punch that thing in its fucking face. He's dead.
And then I love the Ace Attorney music. It's so good at making you feel hyped up when you
Have exactly found out what I needed to find out.
The white cloth is gone. That means, what's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order, it would seem that the only person...
Oh, your horse. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one that opened it. Murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to chase mine. No, it's just you're stupid. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? I'm wanted! Dead or alive! This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say open that locker, now prove it. Where's the thing? There it is. The fingerprint sensor. Is that jerky? Where do you get jerky? We talked about this earlier today.
from his pocket.
It's randomly. I got pockets full of whiskey flasks and jerky. Which one you want?
Take some jerky.
Judge! The locker can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks ain't that obvious. They're right. Even some people on the force don't know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Yummy jerky! I only got one word for you, partner. No! I will now break the seal and ascend!
Order, order! Witness, explain yourself!
If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Eating jerky and drinking whiskey. That's some tough fucking jerky. Holy shit. If your whole body trembles like that when you're trying to fucking rip a piece off, holy fuck. Ole! Answer the question. Oh, Ole. What is he now, a bullfighter? That's right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
I was about to correct you.
Of course you were, Soul.
We got
Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the
So-
evidence room.
He said that because of Jake Marshall, but it doesn't really make much sense.
No, it does not.
Because it's not. Jake Marshall is like pretending to be
Cowboy, not a
from Texas,
bullfighter.
which is from a different.
It's from Spain, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's exactly how people in Spain sound like. Howdy, partner. We're gonna go down and fight some bulls. You in?
Then constantly mentioning Texas, which is definitely in Spain.
And then they bring up how much they love Texas and eating jerky and drinking whiskey. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so,
if that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright
that's right, the only possible conclusion.
Well, let's hear it.
Uh-oh. I mean, he could have just
So
ducked
one
down.
stands for victim. Yeah, he can. That was the point Phoenix was trying to. Who's supposed to have been Bruce Goodman here?
Is it? Well, K is killer, which is supposed to be the guy.
Meekins.
Oh, I misunderstood what they want then, because I thought I was supposed to move these around. Like, where was he hiding?
No.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
That's the spot of the killer. Or the victim. We've done this song and dance before.
Of Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. He also said he didn't know who the fuck Bruce Goodman was.
Exactly.
Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
Hey, person up in the crowd. I know that. He knows that. We'll get to it when we get to it. Let the story play out naturally, man. Fucking peanut gallery. Let this guy in here. Kidding, Soul. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Meekins, I hate you, but also your voice. Very good and funny. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled out a knife on me.
You tried to fucking stab
Can you
me!
believe that? Can you believe that, sir?
I can! I'm not surprised that someone wanted to stab you. Something about the...
Why would you say that, sir?
You know it's true. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
You see, would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. Answer.
The answer is simple. He could show it, excuse me. He's just shocked that I burped him in the middle of that. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Probably. I don't have full faith in that.
Oh, you would have realized.
Soul has belief in the man. Not allowed, Soul. You need to address him how he is.
Even a person with face blindness would be able to look at a picture and then what's in front of them and realize, hold up, there's something not right about this.
Look, Soul, I understand the saying, even a blind squirrel finds a nut twice a day, but... no.
That is not what I said, though.
I know it's not what you said. It's...
I said someone with face blindness would be able to realize.
You have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? No, just trying to eat my jerky. I mean, I'm just trying to eat my jerky. You got quite an imagination, partner. You got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still trying to deny it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
Actually, I think I believe him. Enjoy the rest of your life in prison. Also, I can't say I particularly care for your uncorroborated disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Okay, now he's complained twice about it.
He's upset that he looks like Santa Claus and he only ever got coal.
Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of doubt that this man is not he?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. Ugh. Can't be happening! Obviously he's the one! What can I do? What are you being all smug for, bitch boy?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Fuck you too, homie!
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out.
Marshall's sitting in the in the witness booth going, "Are you fucking helping him? Don't fucking help him! Supposed to be on my side!"
When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
Shoot him and call it good. The basics. Don't shit yourself in public places. Got it. For me, that would be what Maya used to tell me.
Mia. Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box.
The box of the outsideness? I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise, but rather I should look for the evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Shut up!
I literally don't know why you read it, because it switched over to Edge.
I thought you were making the noise for a different reason. Shut up.
Literally switched over to Edgeworth.
Shush.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
Because I do, you bitch. Fuck off. Just believe me. Please believe me.
There is no reason for Officer Marshall to open this locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later on, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Marshall was dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then after the crime was committed, he was stabbed. He opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
Stash his bloody clothes.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of He opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
Just what exactly is this piece of cloth? I'm completely lost. and cannot use context clues.
Perhaps. Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video's my only shot. Because I can't just type in what I know. It's the costume! Marshall! Bitch boy! Fuckface!
Let's take yet another look at this stupid security tape. Turn off the sound, please. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker and put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to do that.
No. It's J to rewind. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. Yeah. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. Oh, crikey, Governor, bloody white coat! What the fuck?
What?
I just heard myself.
A bloody white coat.
I think that was because I did something with my, like, I was trying to remove some hair from, like, being too close to my ear, so it itches and stuff.
Ah.
So that means taking off the headset, and I think that made you hear yourself from my headset.
You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. Oh God, it's spreading. Help me! All of it. All right. Seems the time has come. Stop trying to mute the microphone. I had to do that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID. Fuck off. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So the supposed victim was really you?
Just popping in after my guts hurt after scrunching a lot of FNAF. Wah! What is she good for? Absolutely nothing. Good now. So the victim. Eyes right, stretch.
But there's one thing I still don't understand.
So you have to hydrate and stretch.
Your mom.
If you want, dude, that's all on you. You're breaking the bro code, though. You don't fuck a homie's mom. What redeem did you remove or add? Because they're moved about. I took off the do a voice one.
Because of us playing this, I'm guessing.
Yes. 'Cause I'm already doing a bunch of voices, so.
But there's one thing I still don't understand.
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
That is not. I know what sex is. Phoenix. I'm not 5 years old.
It's fucking. It's fucking.
Traces of large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. Don't make me laugh when I'm trying to read.
I'm trying to fucking stop laughing, isn't it?
If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Officer Makins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. It was way too much blood for such a small donation. When you say it, you mean... I even have to ask, partner. That's L9 incident.
Two years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transfer of that day.
If I have anything to do with it, the incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? Case closed. Only a case is laid. Lead detective can look through the evidence. I want to have a look at myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what everyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why I...
Did you read the case files?
No, I actually haven't.
I was about to be like, hold on. We forgot something very important here.
Neil Marshall. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like it, Detective Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you damn kids.
And the detective's ID card?
I stole that in the morning of the incident. So that's really why Goodman started filling out the lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean, partner?
I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints.
You can if you're dedicated enough.
I think you mean to someone else that's not removed.
Will a man take his fingerprints? Doesn't even have to kill him, just need to cut off a finger.
That's not changing your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Not shaving, shaving, not shaving, shaving.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I understand. You can move on.
He pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off.
Yes?
Oh, I forgot I was him, to be honest. Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins is a one-in-a-million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his race this year.
You
He
dick.
He was about to have a race.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one here? I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out, then?
By the way, I'm more thinking about this, but he brought a weapon into a courtroom.
And you commented on the Uncle first.
So you did your research beforehand? Those who go in the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is raced every 6 hours. If all had gone planned, no footage would have been left. However...
You bloodied your coat for struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing at that time? Sleeping? Like a baby. Sleeping like a baby.
So you're saying, is on that day,
The blood found at the scene of the... certainly indicates the crime took place. Well, you lying. Victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
So you stole the evidence from the locker.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Why not?
Because you're a bitch, that's why. When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Clown court? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer? This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be given with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. I do everything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Bless him.
That case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence. I know that at least. My keys may be jingly, but I know that at least.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
I remember the Joe Dog case. I did it. I was there. I helped. I saw it in the courtroom. It involves serial murders, didn't it?
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. There's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Did I not read the file? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case, except for me. We better take another look at the files. Bop, 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 bop. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. And like you've been slipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of the name. 2 years ago, you received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
The prosecutor?
You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
That's right. He was killed, and the case fell into your hands.
What's his relation to you?
Bro. What's this relation to? Felt like that was fairly obvious, but what do I know?
You look so similar. What could you be related in some way? Maybe, is he your dad? Is he your papa? Is that it?
Hey, where's my brother?
Oh, that was gonna be my second guess.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. Were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Joe Dark and was killed. That was the first time Joe Dark left behind any evidence. That was all that we needed. He was arranged and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
There's more in my brother's death than what the records say. Know how much you try to hide it. You can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the online case be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so you rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes. This mystery has finally been cleared up.
No, it hasn't. There's still another whole day of trial to go through.
Not just that, there's
And an investigation.
Not just that either. The fucking blood?
Damn it. Oh, you mean all the giant puddle of blood?
Yes, that still hasn't gotten a proper answer.
What are you talking about?
No murder took place at the police department that day.
Huh?
The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office. This fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's gotta be more than just that.
Wrong. If the one who murdered at the police fire was on the day of the crime, that means the murderer in the prosecutor's parking lot was not the real one. Was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime.
Joe Dark.
What?
Yes, I knew all along.
No. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
No, that doesn't sound right to me.
Someone please give him his medication.
I like the purple ones.
Here's some cheese. You have to put the medication in the cheese or he won't take them. But wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial, you bitch!
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
I thought that was just because you're a cuck. But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday.
did it do it?
There yet remain the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
Seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it.
No, they haven't. For one, you shut up. Two, Marshall.
Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. I need
I thought.
to figure out what word that was. My brain couldn't read it correctly for a second.
That's right. Dyslexia is
If you have a
contagious.
response... No, it's not.
Big.
If you have a response, make it a single word or less. Objection? That's not... I rest my case. Are you alright?
You can't end the case if I'm
Someone-
saying.
I was about to say someone was taken to the hospital. He seems to be unwell.
It seems the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. No doubt at all. I mean, there's a suspiciously large amount of blood in that evidence room, but there's no doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. Disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
I'm now in my mind. No one can hear me. There's no doubt that what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape really was fake, but I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Maybe we really should take care of that. But now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Hold it!
Your Honor, wait!
Waiting. Emma?
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to me, or are you meaning like as incorrect?
Correct.
Mr. Wright. Are you this girl's guardian?
Oh, Your Honor, yeah, in a sense, kind of.
Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking if is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out.
No.
Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. He's such a sweetheart, and he does not want to admit to it. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dart killings.
Now that she mentions it. Names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. It left only one thing. The other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
No fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So, did you find something?
No.
Case closed. Huh?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
I'm just an attorney. Why the fuck are you here?
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright. You're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you!
Hey! Oh boy!
Time is up. Now then, Mr. Wright, with your regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the fingerprints, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Yes. Mr. Wright, sorry, I can't be of more use. Holy shit. But still.
Sorry, I just got a
If you
notification on my phone.
If you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now. I'm being distracted by notifications on my phone, though. What could be wrong
That's
with
not...
the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? I object! This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. The only thing...
What did it sound like you were puking? The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
I've been staring pretty intently at their floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yeah, they don't show all the junk in the room, but, yeah. Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing. You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yeah, your mama's ass.
You are very immature.
You're a bitch. Ever think of that? Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray that the prince isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use. This big fuck off thing. Pretty sure. The only thing that's not that I have is evidence that was on the floor. Now, it could be this, but I don't think it's this because this thing is it was in pieces and it wasn't in front of that spot. It wasn't there, okay? This thing. What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger? I was just about to say that! You can't take this from me! Mascot of the police force? Defender of truth! Guardian of proof!
It was guarding proof, alright.
Proof that you're a bitch.
It's like meaning it was hiding proof. No.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Was implying that it was hiding the proof.
Ah, yes, this is truth. I just got
So I said,
a notification saying that my order was refunded on Amazon. So I need to reorder the fucking part I needed. Maybe I can find a cheaper one. So
who's more reading? Because you were talking, so I don't know if you have what to say.
I did not.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. Oh. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well,
Well, what?
Ugh. That's fine.
That's right.
I can't make
My-
a gasp sound and make it be heard properly, so I
T-
just made a noise instead.
It worked. That's right. My telekinetic slap to fucking Edgeworth's face, and so long as the blue badger's in there dancing, it would be impossible to place a handprint at the spot on the locker. Whoa! I got a heart attack.
So that means that. That's exactly what that means.
It means it can't be done.
Pardon, say, blood traces were undeniably found on the locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think through it scientifically.
Emma!
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After I put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean
That's
this
you.
blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but someone was killed in that room earlier that day. But the only possible explanation, on February 21st in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once but twice.
But how?
That's right, I poked you in the chest from across the room, Edgeworth. That's right, bitch! One time was captured on this tape taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time. No one bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to be done. It had to have been. Detective Goodman, when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
Well, too bad for you, Edgeworth. My victory music's playing. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
No. When did the first incident occur?
Summarize the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, yet another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right, the blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
Proof that was shown when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Well, now then, will the defense please present the evidence that is shown when the first crime took place?
I only have one thing with times on it. Is it this thing, though? This is the ID card. Bop! the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. In order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card? Oh! The ID card record!
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40.
4:40. Ah!
Just
Ah! Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
just why did not Meekins notice the fucking bloody handprint?
Because he's blind and stupid.
I think it was like the only way I can think of him like not noticing it is him holding up the fucking stupid Blue Badger in a way where it covered where he looks.
I can see
Meaning
that.
he held it up in front of his eyes and was walking forward with it.
Yep, sounds about right to me.
This suspicious red mark. Nothing weird here. Covers it.
Completely normal. Hello. Yeah, the Blue Badger was big enough to not block his vision. Yeah, but he's stupid. Never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Nah, nope, I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
That's not surprising.
It's clear from the luminal test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
It means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away. My voice broke. It continued. And clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean.
Also, that would also mean he put it in his own car.
Yeah. And I feel like someone who's been working with criminals as long as he has would not be that dumb when it comes to disposing of a corpse.
The crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 77777777777. Talk about a lucky number.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 777777777.
For the record, there was a video I watched which is about this particular case, and I was like, this is funny, but I can't send it to Phoenix because it's a spoiler. So it's just like, well, I have to send that later at some point, probably.
If I remember.
Well, now I've said it out loud, so... Anyways, continue.
Mr. Wright, please look at this. Please look at this. See this being as soon as possible. Find whose ID number is... Oh my god, 77777777777.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least, at present.
What? Explain yourself, son.
The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. I was splitting them up because that made it easier to read.
So it's just like, I gotta be careful in this shit.
Well, he's supposed to be very accurate. So. Me does the exact same thing as the judge. I put 1 too many.
Excuse me, I think I counted too many sevens there, Edgeworth. It's... Oh my god, Cloud Strife did it. High Chaos, it's sevens.
I don't usually read phone numbers out loud. Also, numbers here. Numbers here consist of 8, actually.
And...
What?
Hmm.
I was just saying. Okay. Someone who is so-called
Executive officer.
executive. My brain couldn't read that for a second. I knew what word it was, and I was like, I know what the word is, but how did you say it again? Executive officer.
say it correctly, Soul. As it is written. Glad you had a good nap. You read this?
Just pointing it out. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just how?
I'm just pointing it out because those two are similarly written, but not similarly said. You say executive. You say execute. That's why my brain was like, wait, how do you read this?
Executive.
So I call bullshit on that. Read it how it's written.
We'll be like, there should be a fucking button here or something, man. It ain't fucking right.
I knew what the word was, bro. That's not the confusion. I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
Too bad, bitch.
There is one situation in which we can granted such authority.
Unlimited power?
No.
Limited but unlimited power?
An official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
Official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. Hey, how the prosecutor's office operates!
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshal. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Appreciate you kiss my ass.
What?
I said I'd appreciate it. You kiss my ass.
I heard what you said.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me just ask a question.
Yes.
No, not you, to her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course, we've looked up her ID number. It's not 7777777.
By me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
The SL9 incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 3 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? To be contended.
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. Two years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. Huh.
At that time, we...
What?
He said, at that time, we...
At that time, we... Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
Eh?
Lana? I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law, I think.
Yes, sorry, I didn't mean to
Damn it.
click.
Just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you did it!
I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require measures.
I feel like Soul got replaced in a robot for that sentence, but it came out semi good enough.
It's literally just my face. What the fuck?
What's happening?
Right.
You're beeping a booping in Soul. Did you die?
No.
Don't die, Soul.
I'll... Oh no.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
well.
Hi.
Am I better?
Yes. What happened?
My internet seems fine, actually. I think it's Discord.
Discord decided.
I read that like thing completely normally. Oh my god, I'm getting so bothered by this. Goddamn.
Hi,
That's
Z!
just the way it is.
Okay, dokie.
We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
Yep.
Yes, I believe we're still streaming. We're finishing up this trial part.
Then the next time.
But Lana! Next time is investigation, son.
Yeah.
Yeah? That sounds a lot like Nya.
Yeah.
No says from you yet, so. Because we said I believe we're still streaming.
This whole time,
I'm
so
sorry,
I stopped
see,
it. I stopped it 30 minutes ago. I just didn't tell you.
For what reason would you do that?
I don't know why I thought that was even if it was involved forging evidence, is what it said.
Even if it involved forging evidence. There you go.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking
Till we
about.
die.
This is our life now.
No!
Order! 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 Everyone shut the fuck up! All of you shut the fuck up!
Can't. Well, I said cuss is just their,
To wait until the
I
following
couldn't
day.
call those. Do 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 do.
Well, order. Can I have chicken nuggets and fries? No, you can't have no chicken nuggets and fucking fries. Uh, Bop.
Bop.
Ba ba da da ba ba da ba da ba da boo da bee. Yes.
We're done now, yeah.
Yes, we are. We are done.